myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Aguirre with it. English with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from 3-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
At least checked in for Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They get the rebound. Goes back up. English outside. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got 5 now.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Can't cash in from a high post.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever kicks to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
A lights-out score.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Jokic slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Out to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
1:15 left to play. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. English finds Lever. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Bangs on the trifecta.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Great open look there. Blackman's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So when guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Now Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony finds Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Denver passing it around. Clock at 4. Lever. And no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And stolen by Thompson. Bounce pass Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From past the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Fader on the way. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever kicks to Thompson. Into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Lever. Launches it. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. They just don't want to make it happen.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 6. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lever from long range. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English the pass to Anthony. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the middle, Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Oh my goodness, what a play. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 points. That one goes.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And here are the Nuggets now. English the pass to Anthony. English with the screen on Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Mavericks score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he dropped. Oh,
yes! That is not possible. What we just Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Blackman. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Lever from long range drops in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nowitzki and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic with the steal. Doncic on the drive inside. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Pass to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. It's tipped. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Nowitzki. Extra effort from Nowitzki.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Nowitzki, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Lever. With the fadeaway. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Finley gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And English kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Going inside.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Timeout, Mavs. That Lever really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
To tie it up. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Jokic. And there's the dunk. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Trying again. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Started by Finley. Thompson outside. Fires the three. That one is off. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki. Oh, the dunk.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Puts up the three. And it's off.
Nice work to rise up and secure that. Was solid rebounding effort from him.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Lever taking his time here. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Anthony fires. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like watching stories always stand shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one's good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. They set a pick. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic tipped. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to English. Going inside. Out to Thompson. All alone. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Blackman's got his second basket.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Now Thompson. From downtown. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. The 3 from Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Thompson in the post. He's got 5. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Denver leading by 7. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Blackman, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets
They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guy.
Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Thompson passes to English. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. Denver leading by 14. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 6.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 15. Takes a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Blocked. And now the Mavs on the run. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. tries the spin move. Pass to English. And again, it's Denver missing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Lever, out to Thompson. Gets the three ball to go. 14 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Anthony. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Finley. Doncic up top, 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 10.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Jokic. No good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means projection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean,
oh my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous
Yeah.
slam!
Yeah.
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Over to the wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
2 minutes.
Lever passes to Thompson. Unloads. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Count it. Good. Lever's got 19 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to English. Lets it fly. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he stitches to his teammate.
On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic passes to Blackman. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. He takes it in.
Oh, man,
Oh!
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game.
Oh,
Nice! Big finish!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Thompson, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
The 3 is up. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. English lays it up and banks it in. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the rejection. Here's Blackman. Jams it home!
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, yeah! That's good!
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
First personal foul.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Thompson outside. Spins. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. He launches, tipped. Here's Anthony.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 17. Shoots a three. Jokic with a rebound. Outside Thompson takes a three. Oh, it's off. 58 seconds left in the game. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Doncic. Count it. So it's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. No stopping him from 16 feet out. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson from 18 feet. The shot is money.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That's off. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 9.
Charging foul called on David Thompson. First personal. First team foul.
Yes, sir, with the three. Shoots a three.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there at Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
They get it back. And here's Kidd from the arc. They double team KD. Second shot opportunity. And deep. Irving drops it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Harrison. Barry. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. Kidd grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harrison, the basket good off the assist from Durant.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
For 3, Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Off target from outside. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Harrison, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kidd, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. KD's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
KD against Irving. KD draws the double, and he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 5 points so far.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his efforts. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's tipped. Taken away by Kidd. Durant with a screen on Durant. That bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant down low. Durant's there. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Shot clock at 6. Curry attacking. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Inside. KD looking around. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Next foul, Julius Erving. First personal foul, second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Arizona. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Petrovic. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Arizona. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Barry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Curry, wide open, hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And the basket by Kidd.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Arizona, the pass to KD. Tries again. Goes up again. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 20.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And the shot goes down. 22 points for him.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the inside. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Harrison. No good on the three. So it's Brooklyn now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant and KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Cans it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Curry. Over Kidd. The putback. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Good on the triple. Durant's got 8.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Durant with a screen on Curry. On the clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Sinks the triple.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 26.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Durant kicks to Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Back to KD. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
He's got 29 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
No one covering. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Barry. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Off target with his 3. Arizon's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd gets the bucket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Warriors. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with the steal. And KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Barry. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. Petrovic's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Curry, pass to Arizon. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
The 3 goes down. down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant, sweet move, oh, down it goes! Another chance here. Now Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Count it!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Durant comes to help. Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Harrison, defended by Durant. Ah, it's good!
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside Curry. And down goes the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
With the drive. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Fires away from outside. The shot misses. Good against Curry. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Green from outside.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Basket is good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for
the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here are the Nets now. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kidd's got 9 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
For 3, Durant. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
It's stolen by Green, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving finds Durant. 4 on the clock. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Count it. Kidd's got 14 points for the game. Warriors trail by 8. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Green. Poke loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The fadeaway. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound is one of his specialties.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Nice shot by Durant. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. A deep 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Petrovic. Guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. They get it back. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Green. Durant looking around. What a throwdown from KD.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant. Pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Kidd. And rejected.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Green comes to help. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. The baseline J is on the way. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Chamberlain, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson goes up. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 5 now.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Oh, Green with a block. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 3. Lopez in the post. Oh, sweet move. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson finds Durant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. 56 seconds left in the first half. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 16 points for him. Kidd's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. There's the 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brooklyn with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shoots. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Warriors trail by 4. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the 3. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 9 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry to stop the run. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Stolen by Thompson. Green against Lopez. Green in the post. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And that one's good by Durant.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 7-point differential. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Warriors trail by 7. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Kidd. He's got 16. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's got 14 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. That one goes. Count it. 11 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Irving. No stopping him there. He jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play.
Team foul.
It's on Stephen Curry. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Warriors trail by 15. And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Curry. They need this. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Irving attacking. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And they recover it. Fade away. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 16. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Durant gets it to go. 13 points for Durant.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Warriors trail by 16. Curry! Can't hit it.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Draymond Green. Green able to hit from 3.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Julius Erving. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Curry looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Durant there for the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Lets it fly from 18. He knocks down the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Nets leading by 18. Here's Petrovic. 1:11 left in the fourth. Wide open look. Not that time.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving outside. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brooklyn with the ball. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Buries it from outside. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The 3 from Curry, and he nails it. Driving inside, quick 2, all net. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Arizon. Fires from the wing. He gets that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Petrovic, and the 3 ball is good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain against Lopez. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain is screened. Here's Arizon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arizon's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Kidd. The step-back jumper is good.
And not much breathing room there. The step-back move gave him just enough to get it off.
Curry wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Petrovic. Unloads. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. A solo fast break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here is Irving. Now Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And it's good for 2. 5 points in the game. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Barry. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving shoots the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Here's KD. Pass to Arizon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Lopez kicks to Durant. Golden State moving it around. Here's Arizon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Harrison. Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They swipe it. From deep three-point land. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Barry. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Curry with the steal. And they're pushing it up. That will count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finished.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Kidd against Curry. On the wing, Irving. Lopez right side. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Chamberlain with the block. And they're able to recover. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Warriors leading by 6. Chamberlain a screen. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant finds Thompson. Thompson on the drive. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He has 5.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here are the Warriors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Thompson. Back to KD. Golden State needs to get off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 7. From 15 feet away, here's Green. Another shot. A shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Irving kicks to Kidd. Pass to Durant. And here is Lopez. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Tries it from the top of the key, and he sinks that one. Hits the back of the rim on the way in. And here's Golden State. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:56 left in the first half. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Brooklyn.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to KD. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Petrovic. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry. The 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Warriors leading by 10. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Petrovic. There's the triple. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. The shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kidd. Thompson outside from downtown. Thompson with the 3.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Kidd dishes to KD. For the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nets. Here's Curry. Right side Green. Kidd with the steal. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. That one falls. Kidd's got 14.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Curry passes it to Green. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets passing it around. And it's the Warriors on the break. A second chance effort. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
On the wing, Irving. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Thompson. Out to KD.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Durant. Oh!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Irving. High, arcing shot, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 11 points.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
For 3, Kidd, and the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Durant. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Pass to Petrovic. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. And here is Kidd. Offensive rebound. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Taken away by Kidd. Gets it off. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Brooklyn trailing. To take the lead. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Thompson inside the line. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
4 on the clock. That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Over to the left wing. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pulls it up. No good off the back of the rim. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Durant getting crafty. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Durant. Shakes him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First one falls for him.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now Green. Lopez with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Chamberlain a screen. Lock at 6. Durant. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Kevin Durant. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant. Jumps up. He pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And there's the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Irving outside. 5 to shoot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul third team foul.
It's the first that will put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And he's been...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. Here's Granger on target from 13 feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Hall finds Williamson. That one misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Tipped away. Here's Granger. Back to George. Hits it from three-point range.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Hall for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is O'Neal. Who is outside. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Holiday.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Oh, that's offensive interference. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Holiday. Good, nice job down low.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
For 3, it's good from long range. Holiday's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul's shot is off. Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to Lewis. Driving the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from diverting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Lewis. The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Ingram outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Charity stripe shot. Good work there as it goes. He has 5.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Pass to George. And here is Granger. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Out to Ingram. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Man, can you always depend on him?
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
O'Neal misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Down low, here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Granger misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 1 and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis kicks to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and that one is off. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the 3. It's not going to go for him. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. Now Davis. Granger covering. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's Lewis. 8 points for him. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's George, who is outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Williamson with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Indiana trailing here. Who is outside? Daniels, a screen on Paul. Lewis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Davis. Here's Williamson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Williamson's got 6.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight.
Oh, my!
Wow! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Daniels with it, defended by Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 8. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Lewis attacking outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Stolen by Holiday. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Lewis gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. George with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. No good with the wing jumper. The Pelicans leading. Williamson outside. He takes it in, and the dunk by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Stolen by Holiday. Paul finds Holiday. Over Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head in awe.
Outside Lewis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Indiana. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
A nice shot by George. George has got 11 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Paul dishes to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. He has 6.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew, will get it to you.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Paul. 18 points for him. It's Ingram on the wing. Lewis covering. Yep, that one goes in there. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
He hits both from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Ingram. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Daniels a screen on Howard. Short. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the shot by Chris Paul. Here's O'Neal. It's good. This game is all even. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Paul's shot is off. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal outside, and for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Granger with the screen for O'Neal. It could go, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans trail. Stolen by Lewis. The three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's George. O'Neal a screen on Williamson. That one good for 2. Lewis has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pacers.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Paul against Lewis. Now Paul. Shot clock at 5. Holiday fires. The 3 is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Now George. Stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Here's Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Holiday. And the 3 misses. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Williamson following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Holiday. The 3 doesn't go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 9-point game. And that one is good.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Paul fires. Oh, what a play inside.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Ingram with the steal. Williamson. It's good.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Lewis against Paul.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And here's Indiana. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. Kept alive by New Orleans. Now Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Knocks down the 3. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. On the wing, Holiday. George defending, and the basket by Holiday.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Daniels, and stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And there's a pick. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Over to the left wing. Williamson passes to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ingram. Yes, it's good.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
George passes to O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Holiday. Pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Lewis, and he drives in. Here's Daniels. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Launches it from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Paul, the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Paul's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Holiday. Oh, it's stolen away. 51 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
There's the screen. Three-pointer O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Daniels will screen on Paul. Fades away. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And they pick up 2. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lewis passed this to Granger. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Paul. Up again. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. They now take the lead. Rangers got 7.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Holiday hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 12 points for him.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Ingram on the wing. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 8. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George passes to Granger. Now here's Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. And Davis with the block. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good luck guarding Zion when he's attacking. He is a force.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts one up from 19. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 20.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, not knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Uncovered. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul looking it over. Into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Good work there as it goes. And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers leading by 5. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Three-pointer. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Here's Williamson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Fires for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 34.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Now O'Neal. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Indiana.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Lewis. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Holiday. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Paul gets it to go. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. George passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And there's the drive. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops a first. So he gets them both. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 7.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark. So a timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Paul hits them both. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the paint. Shot clock at 6.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Granger passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 41. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now the Pacers on the move. Screen by O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ingram.
Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down. Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen by Daniels. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ranger passes to Lewis. Releases. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Holiday outside. Here's Williamson. Oh, he can't jam it home.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Ingram with the double team. And stolen by Williamson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul.
Outside Paul.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. Georgia's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Yes, sir! Pelicans trail by 12. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Take it away!
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Holiday against George. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoe.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Fires the three. Nope. Ingram. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Bucket! Straight in!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And that's in!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Daniels nails the baby hook. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside George. With the drive. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, it misses. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Cleared away by Davis. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
will be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Ingram against Granger. Outside, O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. 2 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Fades away. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough.
Oh, he would not be denied. What a burst.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Holiday against George. And Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Outside, O'Neal. Shoots the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. It's deflected. Holiday against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. They get it again. Here's Williamson. And it's all evened up.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Outside Lewis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul with the 3. Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's George. Back to Lewis. Pass to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Ingram.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Granger dishes to O'Neal. George double teamed. Here's Daniels. The rejection by Paul. And he uses both hands to jam it in. The Pelicans trail. Over Lewis. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Paul kicks to Ingram. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Knocked away and taken away by Paul. Pass to Williamson. Over O'Neal. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Paul.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Lewis gets the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And Williamson throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Kicks it out to Paul. Davis sets a screen. Pulls from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron. Indiana leading. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal up top, covered by Williamson. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 to shoot. George against Williamson. Williamson knocks it away.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger misses. And it's the Pelicans ball, trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. He has 6. George double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holiday looking over the floor. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Granger against Ingram. Williamson up top. Pocket 6. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Down low. Ingram with the steal. Granger against Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Lewis. Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram attacking. Trying to get open is Davis. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
With the drive. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Paul with the 3. They get it back. Davis. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. George, that's a 2-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D. Showing he can hurt you from that area.
Lewis kicks to George. To the inside. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Here's Ingram. And he makes good on the layup. Ingram's got 9.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Lewis passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis against Paul. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 15 points here in the second half. Paul with the ball. George picks him up.
First team foul.
Paul looking around. Over Lewis. It's rebounded by Indiana. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. And yes, it's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Indiana leading. Lewis with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 28. From deep three-point territory. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to O'Neal. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Indiana out in front, leading by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Indiana leading by 4. A kick out to O'Neal. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And stolen by Granger. Outside Daniel. Outside for Lewis. Floats one up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul for 3. Granger with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's O'Neal. Buried from 15 feet out. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Steps back. Outside George. And they pick up the 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George.
And yeah, it's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Chris Paul. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal with the steal. Holiday against Daniels. Here's Paul. Holiday. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now George. O'Neal fires. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Indiana.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 14. Right side Holiday. And that one drops. Lewis against Paul. 3, good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And here's Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. A three-pointer, good.
For 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Davis pulls it down. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unloads, buries the jumper. Lewis attacking. Takes the 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Launches it, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Brunson. Fades back. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed him.
And the basket by West.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Out to James. Johnson tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater. So hard to guard.
Here's West. James outside. And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's James.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. It's his first trip to the line. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
That one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Guerin's got 6.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's James. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. And he makes it. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. West. Tries the spin move. Clock at 6. Here's James. Oh, hey! How about that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. 5 points in the game.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Inside. Here's Reed. It's deflected. They recover it. With the step back. Second chance effort. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Brunson. Cans it from the wing. Brunson's got 7 points. Lakers trail by 4. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brunson gets it done.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. Driving inside. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Yep, that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Over Anthony. Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Guerin. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Guerin's got 8 points.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Left side O'Neal. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from about 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. It's intercepted. Ooh, ripped away. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And counted from 12 feet.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Johnson against Brunson. The teardrop. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's West. Out to James. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. West has got 11 points. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Brunson. This one for 3. Tips it up with 1 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the basket by West.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. And the shot goes in. He's got 17.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. James up top. And stolen by Anthony. Puts it up. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Brunson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's O'Neal. Out to James. And here's Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Outside Brunson. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. And a 2-handed jam!
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. To the wing, right side. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's West. The 3-pointer off the mark. From deep 3-point land. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Lakers trail by 8. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively. defensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Baylor, that's good. Knicks leading by 6. The floater, and he gets that one. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Here's O'Neal. And another shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
With the fadeaway. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 8. James inside. Brunson defending. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 27.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Here's Baylor. Takes the shot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. All sorts of time. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Brunson. 11-footer is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Reed inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's West. Brunson defending. James against Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Lakers trail by 9. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And he racks up 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough.
Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot's no good. And the Knicks with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Anthony. Tosses it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, even early on.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. O'Neal misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Brunson outside. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson kicks to Reed. Here's Ewing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson outside. A putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim. James against Anthony. Pass to Guerin.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For the Knicks, Stoudemire comes in for Patrick Ewing. And it's DeBusschere in for Reed. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Johnson against Brunson. And Magic Johnson with the three.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
West, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Taken away by Anthony.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. DeBusschere down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
West, right side. Again, Los Angeles.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. DeBusschere. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guerin, no good. It's tipped. Here's DeBusschere. Trains the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's James. He has yet to score. Here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. All alone. Connects, the jumper drops. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From deep, James. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, punching the top. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Anthony. Stolen by Magic. Pass to Shaq. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to DeBush. And the 3 off target. And it's the Lakers ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Shot's good from West.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Guerin passes to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Here's West. Right side, O'Neal. Over Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On deep, Brunson. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And he makes all 3. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And that one's good, Guerin.
If you're not right out there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The three from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. And now just a 3-point Laker lead. And the Lakers have possession. Check his screen on Brunson. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Brunson missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the...
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Scooped up. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 5 points in the basket from Stoudemire.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From deep, James, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hauled in. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. West. Pass to O'Neal. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to DeBusschere. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Man showing some terrific range. 8 points for him.
We will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brunson fires from way outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Kicks it out to James. West outside. Goes up on the high post, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Lakers leading by 3. O'Neal outside. 1:46 left to play in the third. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the Lakers. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Lets it go. And the Knicks good for 2. 1:22 left in the third. Lets it go with a 3. Magic Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's James. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And both free throws good for Stoudemire. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. Here's New York. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DeBusschere with the screen on LeBron. LeBron against DeBusschere. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Johnson. 28 points for him. Magic driving in, and he converts the layup. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
So it's the Lakers now. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Johnson. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Knocked loose. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron at the small forward position.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 9. West, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Kept alive to Busher, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Shad going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Oh, what a finish.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. The three goes down.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Kareem with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brunson, no good from three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Johnson. James. LeBron going to work inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Something like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From outside, knocks down the three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Magic Johnson misses the deep three. Knicks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Whoa, the reverse.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's off from 3.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
Left side West. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Ball stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. Out to James. Buries it from 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. James attacking. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Anthony misses. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Stripped away. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. And it's rejected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's Johnson with a drive, and there's James from the arc. Goes back up. O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Reed. For 3. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Wing shot on the way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Down low. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 6 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
From the high post, Johnson with a bucket.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
That gives him the lead. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's the steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ewing. Right side, Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal passes to James. Looking to end the run. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in the point guard. Oh, deflected. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Garrett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garrett's got 11 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Takes the three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Wide open. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 4 points this quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The Knicks with the lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Here's Garrett. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Los Angeles. Brunson surveys. Pass to DeBusschere to the left wing. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's New York now. The three is up. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Garrett. Inside. Pass to DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 16 points.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivering.
Offensive rebound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the three fly. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 19 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers trail. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to West. From the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, here's the Busher. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Lakers foul. First field foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Over Johnson. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Five on the clock. To the right side. James double teamed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. New York trailing. To the paint. Left side Brunson. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Out left to the wing. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Lakers with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. He drops it from range. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And it's Guerin missing. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Brunson against Johnson. Up top O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 6. The offensive rebound. Pass to Johnson. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
That's short off the rim.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
It's stolen by Johnson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. DeBusschere's got 9.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's the teardrop. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Right side, Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson against Brunson. For 3, James. Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 29. Outside Brunson. For 3, Anthony. No luck on that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And Brunson gets it to go.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee. But who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
First team foul.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead. And as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 18 points in just the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Basket counts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Anthony. Brunson fires. No good from 3. Now Johnson for 3. The 3 is in.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Brunson from way downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Unloads from 13 feet. And it's blocked.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Beyond the arc. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 13. From downtown, the free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
He fires. It's good. What a J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ooh, the shot misses. Now Brunson. He launches. Ooh, the shot is off. Johnson. That's what he wanted.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
That one's in there.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. 13-point lead. Spins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.